Good morning, good afternoon, happy time zone to everybody. How we all doing? We all having good days? It's a Friday, start of the weekend for most people. I started off today with the hottest shower I could stand because it just needed to happen, and getting some things done around the house so that I could spend my afternoon and evening playing this game for you all because I freaking love it. So let's jump right in. Last time we had beaten Two-Toed Tom, the giant alligator. Hi, Dosco. How are you? Guys, if you are not following the femboy sheriff of Twitch, please make sure that you give Dosco a follow. An absolute sweetheart who is trying, as I found out yesterday, to catch the legend in Stardew Valley, which is the hardest fish to catch. So definitely give them a follow and follow them on that journey. Really big sweetheart, really fun person to spend time with. I'm doing good, just kicking off stream, talking about how we beat Two-Toed Tom last time and resolved his story and repaired the tapestry involving him. And now we are moving on to, I believe it's chapter 6. Also, as stream title says, Crouton is the best boy. You cannot convince me otherwise. I love Crouton. Like, look at him. Look at him running. He's just a happy little guy. Okay, so we are going to Grandma's Flood Cottage, or Bunny's Flood Cottage. So if you don't remember, Bunny is our grandmother from our father's side. She is part of old white money in the deep south. Ooh, cruising along already. Real glad you're loving the game. Yeah, this... Okay, I am a sucker for a good story, but a good story with good gameplay is just chef's kiss. Like... And I love that it's dipping into American folklore. I love that we have, because it's American folklore in the Deep South, I love that they are including that the last weaver before our girl here was a woman helping people escape on the Underground Railroad from slavery. So it may take me a minute to remember all the controls. It has been a few days. Also, doing the flippy flips like that is so much fun in this game. Oh, didn't make it far enough. Okay. I do want to bring up something. Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work. So one thing I do want to bring up that the boyfriend brought up to me talking about this because he was listening to a YouTube video on the way to work the other day. And people are apparently complaining about the quote-unquote woke narrative of this game. As someone who is on Chapter 6, I don't see what people are getting about a woke narrative in this game. And even so, you're talking about a mixed-race black woman from the South that is just out of high school getting ready for college. She was a track star, so, like, her having some tone musculature is expected. Because apparently people were talking about how they had to make her a strong, like, they made her muscular for the stereotypical, like, strong female lead, but you don't have to have musculature to be a strong female lead. There are different types of strength. Fox! I love this little fox that just kind of like points us in the direction of things. He's a cute little guy. Honestly, I don't see the woke narrative of this. It is literally a woman searching for a young lady, because she's a woman, but she like just got out of high school. She's getting ready for college, who lost her mom and her house in a hurricane. We don't know if her mom is still alive, because we found the house and it was completely like destroyed and covered in red yarn.
Y'all are in my way.
Yeah, and it's the thing that it's because people are really apparently frustrated with one of the studios involved in this game. That is causing the problem. Because the studio... The studio apparently does a lot of, you know, more modern related issues in their games. And so, because of that, people are trying to, like, say that this game is doing the same thing without ever having touched it or played it. Like, the game hasn't even been out for a week. It came out Tuesday. Why would people pull this type of crap? If it's fun, they should just enjoy it. No need to bring political crap into a game like this, right? Like, it's a beautiful game about dealing with trauma. Because the whole reason that the tapestry unravels and Hazel gets chosen as a weaver is because of the fact that, I'm gonna just stand back a bit and let Crouton kind of beat this thing up. Like, it's a good game and a good story without us having to look at all these other things. So just let it be what it is. Like, and as someone who is kind of a centrist, like, I don't consider myself a liberal, I don't consider myself a conservative. Like, I think that having, like, games that reflect the world around us is important, but there's no need to boycott a game because it doesn't do or say the things that you want it to, personally. Like, if it is a moral issue, absolutely. There are reasons. Ooh. Okay, little buddy. Come on, Crouton. It's a little fox and a beaver. Aww. That's cute. Oh. Not supposed to go that way. Okay, got it. Okay, is there... Yay, we got some floofs. But yeah, there was something about how it's a woke narrative because of the fact that you were playing a black character who gets their powers by collecting cotton, which is what they were calling the floofs that you find. And I was like, excuse me, what? Like, this is why I don't like the first week of a game being released. I don't really right, Tosco. I don't really put a lot of merit on that first week's worth of okay, it wants me to go that way, but I'm gonna come up here. Let's see what's around here first. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything up there. But yeah, like the first week we're not going to talk about that. Okay, I have a feeling that I come around this way eventually and it leads back this way. And I'm just trying to go there too soon.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
That's got to be hard. Like, I've been in relationships where, like...
Damn it! The road's washed out.
Where mom or parentals in general did not like me. But I can't imagine being married in a situation like that. Okay.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Oh. Well, I'm just having some issues here, y'all. Okay. So here. 1, 2. I hit the wrong button again. I'm having some issues. Ah. Okay, so we want to go up, up. Yeah. Go me, go me. Ooh. Hurt. The details in this game are just so
Stigma knot.
beautiful.
It's got to be here somewhere.
Yeah, it's gonna be inside. Oh, look at the bunnies. Oh, upgrade is available. What upgrade? Oh, probably this one. So, tethered strand, pressing X after a strand pull inflicts increased damage onto enemies. Okay. Okay. Well, first of all, we're gonna send the best little guy in here. Oh. They're little... Oh, yeah. Nope, God. Okay, so that gets rid of that. So... Okay. Let's see. Oh, no worries, Dosco. You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see. How do I... Nope. Nope. Okay. There has got to be something out this way. Ha ha! I am so smart. SMRT. Ow! Listen.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name, Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Ain't that the truth? Okay. So, where to now? I'm gonna guess, is it this way? No, this is the way that I came. Okay, this is the way that I came. There's nothing up that way. Okay. Can't do that one. Alrighty. No, it does want me to go that way. What the? You know what? It hurt me, but I got through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Felicity. I am bad at jumping puzzles.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Ooh, new lore. We like new lore. Bunny's second home in the hills. For some reason, Catfish believes that Hazel will find information pertaining to Hug and Molly and her mother in these walls. Okay, good to know it's not just me, Dosco. Boyfriendo likes to tease me about how bad I am at platforming, even though I love platforming games. Okay, the bucolic hills, the Prospero countryside slowly transition into gentle rolling hills that begin to give way to forest. Much of the property there has been abandoned. Tasty Pig is the local pig factory owned by Bunny Flood. It seems that Grandma owns most of the places around here. What new creature? Well, yeah, Two-Toed Tom. Two-Toed Tom was raised by Father Swopes, Jolene's dad. He was starved and abused and conditioned to associate the sound of a bell with food. His appetite is monstrous and unending. Poor Two-Toed Tom. He was just misunderstood. And this leads to the, yeah, okay, this leads to the washed out road. But I see Floof. Okay, we came out of that hellhole. Okay, what's this way? Oh. This gonna be a fight. We're gonna... Oh, that's rude. Really? Rude. Ah. Yeah, a crow did, like, land on me after I got beaten by a mob. It was shenanigans. Okay. Ow! Could you not? They do have a lock on. Okay. Make sure I get that so I get the bonus health. Oh my god. Oh. The worst part is that, like, I get into these combats and my hands start sweating for some reason. And I'm like, I can't hold the controller! Dino Nuggies! Okay, got that one. No. Gimme.
All right, now to keep going.
Okay, I don't think this... Yeah. We gotta go back towards the house. Hey, Flisky, how are you? If you guys are not following Flisky and you love a non-binary chaos gremlin, you should definitely give them a follow.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle. That's not a good sign.
Okay, is there anything... I'm knee-deep in the migraine trend, so I might go into lurk mode in a bit, but I want to come by and say, hey, bitch! I need to make that, like, sound from Has Been Hotel, like, a point redeem. Specifically for you, Flisky.
Here to fix things.
If y'all could not. Yeah, sorry, Crouton. I did not want you to go into this thing. Yes, so you can say hello in fashion. Right. Oh, it's like a cute little garden now.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Oh yeah, the protagonist for this, she's super pretty. I love the art style of this game. Oh.
Dad was living in a lap of luxury. But that's no replacement for his mom's attention.
Aww.
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Okay, just wanted to make sure there was nothing.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead Bruin process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
Raccoon! Ha! Let's go, Crouton. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's going to be the next one. So I need to turn this way. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. Oh my god, let me not run into that. Please and thank you. Ah, you mother trucker.
Now for another painful memory.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes. Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
Do 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 do.
Here they come.
Okay, Crouton. I know. Yep. Come on over. You ugly, slimy slug thing. There we go. Yeah.
Now for the pattern.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay. Going in alert mode before my stomach flips. Do that. Please take care of yourself, Flisky. Oh, so like it's a little dock.
When his sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forget it. In a way,
Oh.
Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this? Jesus! So loud!
Run, 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 run. Woo! Hey, I did that one in one try. Last ones took me a few times.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you. Hello? Is anyone home? I guess no one's here.
Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Bal Gula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests the Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest the Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana. Hey, babe. How's work?
Rougarou. Huh. Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Hey! That's the spider in the corner. That's the same spider that she broke at the beginning. She broke it in Miss Pearl's house.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons. Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies.
Pure pine.
Buddy's really got a thing for raccoons.
I mean, raccoons are freaking adorable.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Correct, screechy little cat dogs. Foxes are great. Again, taxidermy is weird.
For company? No thanks.
Nope, can't go in there. That looks like my KitchenAid mixer. Except mine's lighter blue. Oh! Oh! Go in, little buddy. Yeah! Hold on, hold on. Oh, look! Taxidermy fox. Oh, there's brother, dad, and Cherie. I'm telling y'all, Crouton's the best. Okay, let's check upstairs. Rabbit. Do a barrel roll.
definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
I love a sketchy bookshelf like
Only
that.
many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
Miss Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Allemands estate. The dark fog and these recurring dreams of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, the University of Louisiana.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
October 15th, 2006. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative element.
Oh, why do I have a feeling Bunny is going to become the big bad? Because she's going to realize Hazel's a weaver.
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
No one saw him leave.
That's a big-ass feather.
That is a big-ass feather.
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures? Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns, too. Where did she get all this?
From J.L. Patterson, subject missing children. Dear Mrs. Flood, here is a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. May Barkham, 11, Slaughter State Park, February 9th, 1985. Knox Billy Granger, 6, Jeff Davis Road, June 2nd, 1992. Grady Ambrose, 9, Gandyville, September 29th, 1995. Chester Burnett, 9, near Mary Beth Trace, August 7th, 2003, and Chloe Drudge, 12, Graves Street, November 2nd, 2005. Please let me know if I can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge. Red yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids. Those poor missing kids.
Odette
Could've been
Dubois,
Mama's
T.J. Landreau, Trey Flood, Cassandra Tyler, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch void. Crouton is trying its best. That's all we can ask for. Crouton is the best boy. He's the best. I love him. I need a plushie stat. And he will just sit in this corner that you can't see because I'm pointing to it and you can't see that on my desk. And he'll be my bestest friend. It'll be amazing. So Trey went missing and somehow came back at one point.
Dad? You went missing too? That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious.
I think that's Benji's heart. That is. Luna will not destroy Crouton. She will not be allowed to touch him. I will protect Crouton from the cat. But that's Benji's heart. She literally chopped out Benji's heart.
What is Bunny up to?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Hug and Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Hug and Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature.
South of Midnight, thank you so much for the
You're a
follow.
weaver, aren't you?
Oh, how did I know Bunny was going to be a problem?
Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Oh, let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Oh, Lord.
At least it's clean.
Now,
Okay, but this outfit is so
what do you
cute.
know about hugging Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn.
Twitch told me it didn't
Yeah.
like me.
You know a
Aw,
lot about
lame.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
This, like, steampunky outfit she's got on.
My dad.
I love this.
Back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream. And at the end of dreams, you breathe. But now the leaving's done, and we still go on.
No, honestly, I love the story so far, and the music is amazing. I have absolutely loved this game and the experience of it so far. I just like
Gotta find out what he knows.
the art style is absolutely beautiful. Like I'm looking forward to seeing what other folk tales are in here.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
I'm interested to know more about the catfish, though. Not gonna lie.
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Hug and Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody.
Also, if there's
there's
ends up being DLC to add more
She
of
always did wanna
the
get her
Tales of the
hands on
Bayou,
me.
I am
I think I can handle
100%.
my own grandma.
So now you a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't
For all the
Bunny
negative
using
feedback
you?
this game is
I can
getting,
take care
I
of
feel like
myself
it's
without your help.
for all the wrong reasons. The
do
game so
need to
far
get
seems
you a
very
juke
well
joint.
done
Could you,
and
baby?
looks like a
Oh,
blast to
you don't
play.
need
It
mine.
is a blast to play.
No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't
A
want
lot
to
of the stuff in this V looks claymation-like.
You take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
I'm telling you, there's something off about Bunny. I don't like it.
He's worrying.
I
about
want
the
to
wrong
steal
thing.
this outfit, though.
Bunny ain't nearly
Like,
that
legit, would wear this outfit regularly in real life.
Thing to think. In the orchard, tree is cradled, safe inside, safe inside.
I'll
You
wasn't paying attention.
flowers, every
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
see nothing's ever really lost. See nothing's ever really lost. Our life was smooth from thing to thing, but without you, child,
Floofs.
Is that a
so slow in the orchard as before, bringing flowers every spring.
Over.
See, nothing's ever really lost.
Okay. Nice, Void. No.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Cherie's tree.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree?
I knew Bunny was gonna be not a good person.
Whoa. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost.
Many people try to label things, terms, woke, all that. At the end of the day, it's a video game. An experience certainly not for everyone. And that's life. It's about the experience you have yourself. That's about all I think I could say on the matter. I cried during the like
While searching
seeing the
Bunny's
end of
cottage for
Benji's
clues
story.
about old
I
Molly, Hazel
cried.
linked to Grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
A barman is hard to find. Chapter 7.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
I just like, she's like, oh, we better get there so we can get this out of the way. Okay, want to make sure that I'm not going to miss anything. Nowhere to go that way. All right, thank you for stopping by South of Midnight. I really appreciate it. I love your games so much and can't wait to see what else is in store in this world. Oh, I couldn't see. What? That was just poor form. Nobody saw that. No. It's so hard to see around that corner. Ah. Oh, wait. I didn't. Yeah. We're not going to talk about that. Okay. It is a wall run mechanic. Okay. Oh, thank God.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
Okay. June 13th, 1922, found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Ooh. Won't hardly talk about what happened, and his ma and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz find in the operation. So this is in 1922. How old is Laurent?
1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Yes, Dosco, they did, which was really cool. Oh. New enemy.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Cool. Well, that was a thing. Ow. Okay. Hey, Shinobi. How you doing, bud? Oh, dang it. I'm good. Hanging out. This is a new enemy that we're fighting for the first time, so this is intriguing, to say the least. Are you kidding me? Do you know why you should avoid nosy peppers? I don't know. Why should I avoid nosy peppers? Because they jalapeno business. Ha ha! Oh, yeah. one faded away. Okay. That happens.
That was rough.
Aw, Tolk, thank you so much for the headpads. Yay. How you doing, Tolk? Okay, I believe... Well, I'm going in here because this is going to up my health in here. September 29th, 1926, Laurent crashed one of the damn boats on the shoreline, lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up something fierce. Talked to Masterson. He's gotta take it easy on the boy. Bum, bum,
Masterson sounds
bum.
like an ass. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Yay! More health. Okay. How? Okay, well that's how I got over here. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm like, how am I gonna do that? Wait a second. Been working, been a really good time in here. Oh, thanks. I try. Ooh. Oh. Stoic. Hello, buddy. Hey, Stoic, can you do me a favor? Stoic, can you shout out Tolk for me? Oh my god, it's seroprotic. Guys, if you are not following Tolk, by all means, you are missing out. He's a wonderful bean. Why do I keep doing the wrong thing? No exploding and hiding. Not allowed. Whew, okay. Give me my floofs. Alrighty.
How do these keep ending up out here?
Okay, hold up. January 4th, 1927. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew part ways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
Stoic, highly recommend, especially because I know you like Souls-like. Like, this is kind of baby's first Souls-like kind of feeling. Oh, okay. I see now. And then... Loofs! Okay, hold Y to unleash strands, damaging enemies in a wide area. Heck yes. Gimme!
She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LeBron had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw of him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Oh, really? You gonna make me do this? Nope. Okay, I gotta land on the middle. Got it. No, I went too far. Okay. Wait for the next thing to come down. Okay. No! No! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Thank you, Stoic. Thank you. Okay. Yes! January 10th, 1927, went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he'd fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like you really cared about him.
Okay. I'm guessing it's up. Yeah. I appreciate the caution drowning signs. Nope. Okay. I had to try it. Had to know. Whew, okay. Shake out the wrists for a second. Oh. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, so... Whew. Okay. You should be cautious of drowning, at least around liquids. Yes, yes, you should. Okay, so let me check out what is up here. May 17th, 1931. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago? He shot up like a beanpole, a good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take over. Indeed.
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down, but then again, so do I.
Ugh, these little guys are menaces.
Okay, so wants me to go that way? Cool. I'm gonna go check out what's over here first. Yeah! Floof! Kind of gives me Alice Madness vibes. Babe, it's at 4 p.m. your time. Oh. We fighting on the railroad tracks? We are fighting on the railroad tracks. Okay. No. Aw, lame. Could you stop?
Dots around here somewhere.
Let's go, Crouton.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Let's see. October 23rd, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's going to make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Okay, so obviously we have to activate that, but in the meantime, oh, you're not gonna let me like go up on this at all? April 4th, 1955. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was going to break my back. He bought the old sawmill, the sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Okay, but how do we get over to that? So, no. Okay, let's... Okay. Oh, okay.
door just needs some juice to open up.
Okay. Come on, Crouton. Okay, so with that there, come here, go up here, come over here. Oh, nope. No, I had the right idea in the first place. Just bad timing. Awesome. Hey!
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
That change in tune there. What does that say? Notice, stay on job till whistle blows. Okay, before we do that, I'm going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break just so I can go to the bathroom, refill water, and things like that before we Frogger our way across. Because that went so well for us last time. But thank you everybody for hanging around and being here with me today. We will be back shortly. let's get to this nonsense. No! Well, shoot. Whew. You know what? It only taking me 2 times. I call that a win. No, we did not need another caution drowning sign. Thank you. Aw, kitty! Jumbo shrimp, table shrimp, squid, octopi, shad, ribbon fish, fresh mullet, bait crab. I mean, is she even allowed in here?
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you... You've, grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Hug and Molly?
What you talking about?
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood? Your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you did it. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Shit! Maybe I can reweave him. How long has he been like this?
I need to tell Lacey I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel. But each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way so long.
He really did love Mama.
Okay, is there anything else? Oh look, one of Jolene's old posters. Okay. There we go.
Filling the bottle will clear everything. Then I can relieve Laurent. Company houses.
St. Powell Church, preaching every Sunday, 10 a.m. Vote no to union. Why does it want me to go back here? Okay, okay, okay. Fine.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
Rude. Oh, damn it. Did we need another caution round? Okay. If it helps, I type way slower than I talk, so you get way less smart assery per second in this format. Yeah, Laurent feels guilty for leaving Lacey and Hazel because Hazel was just a, like, little kid. Like, her dad had just died, was the situation. And he stepped up and was in love with her mom and potentially still is. Yeah, you see that? Fuck your couch. I don't give two shits about you right now. That's something else, so keep an eye on your inbox in the next day or two. Okay, Shin. I mean, babe, did you see what happened? Laurent isn't a normal human being.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drop by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never try.
Laurent turned into essentially what I would call like an owl bear and flew off. So all of the things we've been reading about Rougarous are pertaining to Laurent.
That sawmill used up their workers like they used up the forest.
We've been passing around the hat to try to raise company script for Thea. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shift after shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory. But it just ain't enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but we ain't raised nothing neither. Everything helps.
Folks passing around the same $20. Tale old as time.
Okay, this is the way that I came in. So, go around the corner, go around this corner.
supposed to get in there?
No. That ain't gonna work. Well, let's have Crouton explore this first. Fox friend! Oh. Fox friend. Bunifriend. Ha! Hurrah! Get that. It was. It's a little bit hard. I'm also just really bad at dodging. because I tend to dodge into things, so I'm probably making it look harder than it actually is. You missed it, babe. I was talking about Remnant 2 earlier in Franny's stream. Because he asked, his question of the day was, what is a game that's ending was wholly unsatisfying? So I was ranting about Remnant 2. Steel Rising. I recognize the name, but I don't know what that game is about. It just gives me some time to recoup some health. Huh, interesting. I will have to look into that, and maybe I will add that to my wish list. I'm okay with Souls-like games. Whew.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast. Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
Oh, damn it.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and hide too.
Well, I'm sorry, Vincent, if you have mentioned it before and I'm just bad.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Vincent, will you message me the name so that I can add it to a wish list and to my games to play on stream list? Why, thank you, Vincent.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but daddy only got paid to company script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Nope. What? Hurrah. No. Ugh. Oh, damn it. Oh, God damn it. I am moving faster than my fingers can keep up with. Okay. No. Oh. Because it isn't thread like spider thread, it's like thread falling off of a tapestry.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. a corruption sprouting from her house.
She
You're not the trouble,
might have
Vincent.
her
You're
reasons.
fine.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Same stoic. It's beautiful. Also, I want this girl's outfit. I could be convinced I may end stream a little bit early to take a break. But note, the only reason I'm saying that is because I love you, and you're one of my friends.
I've never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots. Dang it. Needs power.
Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it very well, but in the background, the music occasionally goes roo, ga-roo. And it's a nice little reminder. Oh, Dosco, fill my DMs. I actually put out a tweet and a thing on Blue Sky the other day about wanting to know what people were interested in seeing me play.
I gotta get through.
Give me my floof. Floof. Bob and weave. Oh, cool. So I can dodge twice quickly. Okay, no, I want to save 10 more so I can get that healing one. We gonna wait. We gonna wait. What in the heck? Oh. Haha! Still made it. Yeah! Okay. Interesting.
Missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurentstein, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his work. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a flame. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after him, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
No? Okay, up. Up. Allison Sons.
Laurent! I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the man.
We don't gotta fight, Laurent.
All to make me a man. He laid the first brick on me. Told me to square up my shoulders. Boys, don't cry. Brick by tear stained brick. I saw my pain inside. Inside. My pa and my uncle got to a scream. Boy still alive. Daddy was a strong man. My uncle was tall and ready. A fair fight Papa could win, but Uncle's gun did him in. Him in.
Okay. At least it checkpoints after. Jiminy Christmas! Oh my god, I can't dodge to save my life during this. I know, but like the dodge in this is fucking hard against this dude. For him to come down, freeze. Oh my god, let me take it. Yeah, and it wouldn't let me get back up to get out of that. Nope. Damn it. Okay, at least it starts in here. Nope, too close to the edge.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
God damn it.
Laurent? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to revive you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared.
Scared you.
It's been ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know.
Thanks, Dosco.
Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Molly in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Aram. I appreciate you.
I love that on his eyes are the X's from the bottles of the Prohibition era that they use in this game. Right?
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Chapter 8. Their eyes were watching.
Thanks for the ride! See you around? Molly's up there in the witch's nose with... These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
Okay, before I leave here, make sure there's nothing. Okay.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Jump into a gust of wind, then use L up and down to navigate in these wind tunnels.
Whoa!
Okay, that was fun. No. Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad Delta 346 out here looking for Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and he ran off into the woods, fell off a cliff. Supposedly the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looks like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area. Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
Oh. And then let's see what it says here. Laurent, owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. Creatures. The Haint Brute. A massive haint with a powerful arm capable of smashing anything to pieces. Avoid its attacks and close the distance with pull to get your hits in. Cherie Tree. In her grief, Bunny used a chunk of Benji to bind her daughter Cherie's soul to a tree. Though baby Cherie's spirit was lost and confused, Hazel was able to restore her, finally bringing the peace she had long been denied. The Rougarou, older than he seems, Laurent was unable to process the loss of his parents and transformed into a version of the Rougarou. Since then, he has kept those he loves, especially Lacey and Hazel, at arm's length for fear of losing control around them. And then the world. The Dark Forest rises from the bucolic hills, stretching to the infamous juke joint, a dense stretch of mixed woods in a place that most in Prospero don't venture to. People speak of strange creatures and goings-on in the forest and tend to give it a wide berth. Correct. The distortions aren't limited to just the dead. The company town was where the workers of Feller's Row were required to live. Rather than being paid in U.S. Treasury currency, they were paid in company script that was useless outside of the town's boundaries. The juke joint used to be part of the old company town. Laurent eventually bought it, wanting to remain close to where his parents died in the seclusion of the forest. The old sawmill stands as a crumbling monument to a once bustling timber industry in the region. And the Witch's Nose, the highest mountain peak in the region, known as the Witch's Nose, is said to be haunted by many a creature. Hug and Molly's among them, according to Laurent. Well, this is a cool way to travel around. Not gonna catch me complaining. Oh, dang it. Delta 346, we haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks headed towards Witch's Nose. A child's footprints next to something many-footed. Never seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling this don't feel natural.
Many-footed with a stolen kid.
I bet you Huggin' Molly is that damn spider that I noticed. Delta 346. We were trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the sat phone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m. I heard something outside his tent, but didn't pay it no mind. Next morning, he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in that red yarn we found the other day and almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of. Jackson.
Red yarn. That's Huggin' Molly.
Ooh. Nope. Jump too late.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nope. That was dumb. Yay.
Yeah, I can totally get used to this.
God, this is beautiful. Just good golly.
Almost there.
I'm gonna which one is it? Hold up. Hold up, guys. Raven only has audio for the moment, so I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. Okay. Yeah, that's Steam. This is on Xbox, so yeah, caption for the visually impaired currently. She's looking over a beautiful gorge with sunlight kissing the trees and a waterfall. Hashtag not helping. God damn it, Vincent. This is how I know that Vincent is feeling better, you guys. He's getting snarky again. He just lurked before. Now he's getting snarky.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Baby dino boo-boo bandages. Yeah!
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
No, we don't want to go up. We want to go left. Now we want to go up. Okay. Well,
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
the Overseer ain't. It's okay. No. Foxy Paws VT! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Yes, we are playing South of Midnight today. I am on Chapter 8. So we're a decent ways into the story now. We've beaten 3 mythical creatures and are headed to our 4th. How are you all doing? Foxy, what did you play today? This game is amazing. It's a Souls-like that has like a claymation look to it, based in the Deep South and on Deep South American folklore. So if you know anything about American folklore, you will probably recognize some of the hints towards specific creatures that you're going to run into. Also, the music is amazing. It's been like a mix of bluegrass, jazz, and country. Like, the soundtrack for this game is something that I'm going to own.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
Delta 346 found a note in kid's handwriting, said, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg," with a little heart. "I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right. Jackson." You get a shout out for Foxy in here. While we're at a point where I can pause there. Guys, do me a solid, please, and give Foxy a follow. Okay.
I can't believe they just left that kid out here.
And the red string is a identifier for Hug and Molly, which is the next, I assume the next mythical creature we're going to fight. We're trying to go locate her right now. Whew. Are we just supposed to jump down? I guess so. Oh, this is pretty. But thank you for the raid, Foxy. If you need to do stuff post-stream, please go do so. Take care of yourself.
That's love.
Oh, wow, that cave. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I'm tired, but was lovely to meet you. I'll see you around. You can thank Rainovac for the suggestion. Well, thanks, Rain. I saw you pop in here for a second. How you doing? Same. The only reason I have it for release week is because of the Xbox game pass stuff. If it wasn't for that, I would not be able to play this right now because I
Hope this leads us.
am out of money for games currently.
Exhausted, Laurent guard Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through their haunted harbor.
I knew it! Hugging Molly's a giant spider! Chapter 9 of Webs and Women. I hate... Okay, that bothers me. Of Webs and Woman, I feel like it should be of Webs and Women. Like, my brain wants to default to that.
Gotta be close.
Bunny's fighting. Get him. Get him. Oh, nope. Which Which way does it want me to go? It wants me to go that way. Is there anything this way? No, other than some deer.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly.
I mean,
I'm coming for you, Mama.
that is a lot of red yarn to not be attached somehow to Hug and Molly. Oh, what's in here? I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone voices in the house. It's just me and my cat Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent, and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. The both looked at me. I blinked, and the little guy was gone. But I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off the cold medication and just watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
That does not surprise me. As a cat owner, does not surprise me. Right, Luna? You're talking shit whenever I'm not around, right? She totally is. You can't see the face that she gave me, but trust me. Okay, so it wants me to go that way. I want to go this way and double check that there isn't something fancy for me to grab. Oh, would you look at that? Bam. Gimme. Well, we know all cats are snobs. Oh, yeah.
Man, that's pretty. Mama would love this for you.
That really is pretty.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Someone sounds like they're coughing up a lung.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Nah, he's just an old man trying to live his life out here. Dude, this is primo fishing setup. He got his lazy boy and everything. This man's out here living his life.
Well, this place seen better days.
Nope. Nope. Oh, I see. I gotta... Oh. Well then. I want a fishing dock like that when I have the black lung.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
No, you don't. Rude. Oh yeah, you're over here. Yeah, the respawn timers are really nice in this game. Oh, you mother trucker. Nope, she's going down, y'all. Really? Really? Oh, really? That is not what I wanted. I didn't want to hit Crouton. Go. There we go.
one by one. Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into a house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
See, I told you, she's a spider. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch void. Oh. Ooh, upgrade available. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, this is the bob and weave. Yes.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Let's go, Crouton! Rude. Aw, little happy house. I absolutely told them I needed a plush of Crouton. I did not miss that opportunity. Thank you very much. Hey, Formless, how are you? Let's see. August 9th, 1973. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us only if you have evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau. Bold of you assume she didn't send formal emails to every connected email in triplicate, right?
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
Ooh, what's out here?
Definitely not minding her own business.
November 16th, 1973. Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has now been taken, save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no, you were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you are proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis. Well, Miss Davis. Well. All right. I need to take a bathroom break because it's been about another 2 hours. So I am going to run ads and take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back soon. and Formless. So this game is you are following Hazel, who is a young woman in the deep south around Louisiana. And she is what is called a weaver, which is there's only one alive ever at a time. And what a weaver does is they are able to see the strands of the grand tapestry and fix tears and strain that is caused on the tapestry by people's sorrow and trauma. And so she after a hurricane that sweeps away her house with her mother inside of it in search of her mom, she ends up discovering her abilities. And so now we are traveling around and while searching for mom, healing the land as well. And so we're finding little bits of lore right now about a character called Huggin' Molly, who I am assuming is a spider. She leaves behind like webs of like red string behind.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
So, and it is assumed that Huggin' Molly took her mom.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Does look like a nosy 50s housewife. That is what that is. Okay. I'm assuming... Okay, it doesn't want us to go this way, but we're gonna go this way anyway! Have there been opossum sightings? Not yet. Or at least not currently. It wouldn't surprise me if we run into some soon, though. So it's like if Forspoken didn't suck. I mean, I didn't play Forspoken, so I can't technically, like, say yes or no to that. So also, hello, Franny. Hello, Ghosty. I'm going to give you guys shout outs one at a time here. Guys, if you want to follow the wonderful opossum ghost with the most out there, you definitely need to follow Miss Outermost Ghost, and you will get wonderful opossum facts as she streams and does various things on the interwebs. She is a giant sweetheart and hilarious but cozy and chaotic all at the same time, if that makes sense. Also, if the alien from Alien vs. Predator existed in real life, she would have one as a pet. So if that tells you anything and that's your jam, definitely give her a follow. And then there's the Brit with the mouth, Mr. It's Franny B, who I'm going to be playing Repo with in a little while.
Molly looks terrible.
Oh, that's an interesting depiction of Molly. I would have one as a pet, and then I would farm them and make billions. Yes, you would.
Not right. Foul of the church.
Okay. Yeah, no. No thank you. But yes, Franny I was watching this morning as he was working on his Lies of P playthrough. So another great Souls-like game that I hope to one day play here on stream. I think I'm getting in my Souls-like era because there's a bunch of Souls-like games that I have plans for. Yep, we're gonna go for this guy back here. Hi! Obviously, Formless, that is because you both have impeccable taste. Nope, gotta get this. Give me that. Thank you very much. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, let's find out more about Huggin' Molly. Yeah, so I would definitely call this, I'm calling it Baby's First Souls-like because it's a lot easier than other Souls-like that I've seen, in my opinion. But I'm also a wuss, so...
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself.
Aww.
If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly. Maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Spooter! Baby's First Souls game should be its own genre. Agreed. Like, oh.
It's not his fault. He was just asking for help.
Aw, poor Itchy. Let me make sure there isn't something out here. Because there is. There always is. Oh, a bottle tree. Yep, I skipped over one, so the story is a little out of sync. Oh, there's a few bottle trees around here.
You're not welcome.
Yeah, you hear that? You're not welcome. Unless you're Crouton. Crouton is welcome, because Crouton is amazing. I saw that you sent me that one, Dosco. I've had that one on my wish list for what feels like forever. So... Oh, we're gonna do this? Okay, come here. I don't think so. Okay, could y'all let me do my thing? I think not. Okay. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Check out Tunic. It's good. I'm getting it. It's like an ARPG Souls-like. Hell yeah. I've played and beaten it and saw both endings. Strong recommend. Plus all kinds of secrets to find too. It's beautiful. Have you tried not getting hit? You know, I keep trying that and failing horrifically. Like I said the other day, you don't give up. That is the important part of this. You don't give up. No, you let me hit her one more time so she dies. No shields for you. You see this bullshit? Oh my god. Oh god! Having that thing right behind you is mildly terrifying. Alright. take a look.
Drive in the hollow, calloused hands and heart. Ever grown up itchy turn to treat children like nails or weeding a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into the soft, heavy wind.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Yeah, some of those things really do hit you hard.
I can't believe no one helped her.
Okay. So that's just there. Let's see. We're gonna kick off going after Molly next stream that I do this in. I'm gonna put us right in here. We'll kick off reading some things before doing that, because I'm gonna be playing Repo on Pro Stoic's channel in a little bit. So I want to take a break so I can eat some dinner and refill water and all that. But thank you to everybody who came out today. Thank you to Foxy for the raid earlier, and for all of the people who have followed. I can't believe I already hit 650. That's awesome. So we are going to find someone to raid to for now. And then I will be back on Pro Stoic's channel playing Repo at the top of the hour. So let's find someone to go hang out with. Is there anyone else playing South of Midnight that we can go pester? Let's see if there's anyone I'm following playing South of Midnight first before we go and insert ourselves into somebody else's stream. Let's see. Okay. Let's look at same category. Let's try to find someone. Oh, I don't want to go into somebody who's finishing it. Okay, we're going to raid over to Neko Danny, who is playing, and I believe they are right at the start of this. So if you want to see more of the start of this game, stay tuned. And we will go on over there. And thank you all so much for watching. I love and appreciate all of you. And most importantly, please remember that you are loved, you are appreciated, and you are valid. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern with a Core Keeper collab with X-Ray Specs, Raven 800, and Pro Stoic. So I will see you then. Bye-bye!